Okay, let's see if we can fix this audio issue first while I deal with stuff. It's been a while since I've done this. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Oh, that's probably way too echoey, isn't it? Why did that change? I just set that up to be not so echoey. What the fuck? I gotta change a few things here. Welcome to the troubleshoot part of every stream. Slight echo. Okay, I'm hearing more of an echo than you are, apparently. If it's slight, if it's not too bad, that's okay. I can handle it. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, if this echo is kind of like low and chill and doesn't mess up my voice or like have too much of an issue understanding me, I'll stick with it because it just sounds more to me. Maybe it's just doing it more for me. But if it's chill, that's okay. Yeah, the audio in here is as high as it can go in OBS and as high as it can go in the game itself. So it must just be an issue of my synapse being dumb. Easy to understand? Good, good, I'm glad. I know I have a problem with voice changers a little bit when I'm in like VR or something like that. But if you can understand me, that's all that matters. Alright, so... I'm doing great. Well, aside from dealing with the robot in my ear every so often, as long as you all aren't hearing that static, it should be fine. But my mixer really likes to put terrible static in my ear every so often, just constantly. I blame my drivers and Razer Synapse. Playback mix is all the way up. So I just need to get the game to be... Oh, I see. Let's turn that up, shall we? Game is all the way up. So I can't do that any more than it already is. And that hasn't seemed to change anything in the output mixer, which is really fucking weird. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's about as high as I can get it. It's quite for me too, but... Did my headband thing work? I realized I turned on a bunch of my stuff, but I didn't actually test whether they worked or not. Did that actually do the thing? I hope that did the thing. I didn't see it. Hold on. I can test this for myself. Ah!
Get inside the ring! Oh wow, that guy's weird.
Well then.
Go, yeah, go, come on, go.
I'm glad that one works. I fucking love that series. Zombieland Saga is fucking good. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? How could you do this to me? Chaos, what the fuck? Put my hood down, there we go. Thank you. Okay, the headband does work. Okay, all the stuff is working. This is great. I haven't really had a chance to test most of these. I'm glad they're working. I'm glad to give you shit to do with your channel points in the meanwhile. There's not too much I can do in VR with them just yet. Maybe working on an idea for that. But first let me, I'm assuming things are pretty quiet in the video game music. Again, I don't know how to bring that up any more than it already is at the moment, considering everything is up as high as it can be. Everywhere I can tell. Of course you do! I apparently just need to do a shit ton more actual game streams. I need time, and I need the ability for troubleshooting to not take forever. Holy fuck. That was but a tiny bit. It's not wrong. Okay. So let's see if we can. Hopefully the actual music sound will be. Hi, Chrono. You don't know any other Banshee streamers, do you? So let's see if we can. You're right. Yeah, I figured. I know how it is. Well, let me get back down in the corner here. You gonna let me do the thing? Whereas I need more screens. That's the hard part. Even if I did. Aw, thank you, Chrono. How are you doing? I'm gonna bring myself down a little bit so I can like get in the corner here. So we can actually maybe play a bit of this game. Hopefully it'll be loud enough. We'll have to see how things adjust. Maybe this intro theme is just really, really quiet because it's an intro screen. Just relaxing mostly. Good. Hopefully, I can help you with the relaxing a little bit. Okay, let's get back to the game here and see. Alright, oh. So yeah, this game apparently does have content warnings and we'll go through them. Didn't do any work on the RPD. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. You both need a break. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We'd like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Bunwurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Aro Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. Damn, that's interesting. I butchered those names probably. I feel so bad. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saulteaux, Nisatipi, Blackfoot, Métis, and Nakota Sayo? Sioux. Again, I'm so bad at these names, but I'm glad that they put this in here. This is interesting. Okay, so content warnings for all of you coming in. Stray Gods features some heavy themes and parts may be distressing to some players. To view related content warning details which contain spoilers, select the theme below. Okay, I'm not going to spoil at the moment because we just started. But yeah, we'll put in here alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide are in here. So if any of those make you uncomfortable, I totally understand if you need to step away and go find a comfy stream. So yeah, just want to make sure you all are all aware too before we start. Didn't want to go to PAG. There's so many people there now. Oh. It's gotten big. I'm glad it's gotten big, but yeah, I totally understand. Alright, here we go. We're alone. Oh, why does it have to be robot-y in my ears right now? Come on. There we go. Ow.
A young man with frizzy hair and sunglasses sings on stage.
4 hours.
An ethereal hippie girl plays a xylophone on stage. An older man plays the saxophone on stage.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Grace and her band lay around after band tryouts, sprawled out on the seats and exhausted.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Okay, I said this where I don't have to worry about time limits, but also, for where it sounds robotic, well, hopefully you aren't hearing the robotic that I'm hearing in my ears. As long as like the audio is clean for you all, I don't mind. Hopefully it's just that, because I'm pretty sure it's just me into my headphones, which is fine. And if that is not the case, if you are hearing static at all, please tell me. Otherwise, the sort of robot, the sort of AI voice that's speaking, I turned my stream to, I set the controls that are in this game that allow you to have narration of what's going on for people who are just kind of, who may not be able to look at the screen the entire time. So it'll tell you kind of what's going on. So you can just kind of listen while you're doing other things and still kind of know what, have the picture painted for you. Hopefully that isn't too, what's the term for bringing you out of the immersion, because there's just suddenly a robot voice. But I figured for the people who just want to kind of chill and listen while they're working on something, I figured I'd at least add in the pieces that let you do that a little bit better. So yeah. Go back to the sporting cask, there's 7 of them. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I bet. Pokemon is big, which understandable. Hopefully they can get some more people in there. They may have to set up a system though. That's how it tends to go. Yeah. So let's see. Couldn't be worse. You're trying to make me feel better. Maybe we should try that. We could be. I kind of want to be sassy.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
Kez and Brian leave together.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Aww. I mean, I feel like you're the best. Like, they tried. It's really nice. Rage Against the Machine did it once. It was really more of a protest song sort of thing. Well, that's fair.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Nah, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Mm-hmm. Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Mood.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
All of us musicians feel that in the band.
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up.
In most places, really.
I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Sirix. There's a little bit of enemies, as usual. Not too much conflict though, we were pretty chill.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who does
sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water.
Yeah, something less drowsy, unless you mean caffeine. Yeah, Laura Bailey has an amazing voice. I'm blown away
A
by
young,
so many names
fashionably dressed woman peeks through the doorway to watch Grace sing.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
here. Ashley Johnson!
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Calliope looks up at the stage.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I want to hear it. Let's fucking hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that
This is so pretty.
lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh shit. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Charming, kick-ass, clever. Oh, I totally want her to join the band. I mean, we all want Ashley Johnson in our bands. We want Ashley Johnson, Laura Bailey, and Mary Ellen McGlynn. Kick-ass? I'm down for kick-ass. Let's go. Punk rock, not afraid to get reckless, aggressive, what's called for. Okay. Hell yeah.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost.
Oh my god!
To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Yeah, roleplay musical.
That's why I had to come inside.
Oh, welcome. How you doing, Caroline? Oh man. I can't do that because I didn't go clever route, but I'm fucking glad she did.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you
Being aggressive in your
had.
face. I wish.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
feel like she did something cool for us, I want to be honest with her. That was fucking cool.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Calliope turns to leave.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
That was so good. I'm loving this music already. I need more harmonies, but I'm just a fucking harmony addict, so.
Grace is alone in her apartment.
Mr. Girl Part like, fuck yeah, that's me.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Calliope stumbles through the door and Grace catches her.
What the... Calliope?
Grace holds Calliope on the floor.
Oh fuck.
She is bleeding from a stab wound in her stomach.
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Hey yo. Hey Ty, how you doing? Well shit. Okay, we should get her some fucking help. Didn't think you get to playing this. I mean, I need to. This is amazing. Revoicing the robo voices on. Yeah, I wanted to like. There was a thing to be able to make it so people didn't have to like focus on the screen to be able to know what's going on. So I turned that on. I guess technically I could turn it off. I didn't want to like leave out the people who are just kind of like casually listening as they work on stuff. Yeah, it's just an option. Hope you enjoy this. So far, so good. I feel like we should get her help before we ask. Well, I mean, I guess we could ask what happened, but still. I want to get her help. What the fuck? That's like the first thing you should be doing.
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Well, shit.
Something shines from inside of Calliope and transfers to Grace. Grace's eyes glow yellow.
Girl, and I think that they just didn't do that because
What is that?
most people aren't going to use that option. So I guess they'd be paying for something that may not get used that much. It's sort of a
Grace
trade-off.
looks at herself, shocked by what just happened to her.
It's totally magic in this game, obviously.
Grace looks down at Calliope and the blood on her hands in grief.
Well, shit.
A young person suddenly appears in Grace's apartment. There is a shining doorway that looks to be a portal behind them.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe?
Is it Eric Ishi? Nice.
I came as soon as I could.
Oh, fine.
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
We're being badass. Fuck this.
Grace tackles them against the fridge, holding them by the front of their jacket.
Damn.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
The young person grabs
okay.
Grace by the wrist and runs towards the shining doorway.
Oh.
Grace and the young person enter a long office through the doorway.
Whee!
There is a desk with a computer at the end of the room, near windows separated by pillars looking out into the city at night. An owl dressed in fitted armor perches atop the desk, watching Grace closely.
That's a badass owl. That's my wizard character's familiar right there.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Immediately touches
The owl
everything.
continues to watch Grace silently as she wanders the room, waiting for something to happen.
It's true, did touch the door. And the desk. Gonna eat the cookies. Let's eat the
Some time
cookies.
passes, and the city grows lighter outside. Grace sits on the desk and looks at a plate of cookies beside her.
Cookies.
She reaches for a cookie. The owl turns its attention to her suddenly, causing her to withdraw her hand.
I am watching you.
The doors to the office open, and 4 people walk through. They approach Grace and stand around the room. One of them, a tall woman, regards Grace with contempt. An older woman takes the seat behind the desk. A bearded man and a beautiful woman look at Grace with a hint of regret.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
I don't even know. I want to be like, oh shit. All answers seems good. Oop, let me snooze that real quick. Yeah, I need
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself.
Right, it does.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Uh-huh. I'm like, wait, gods are real?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Gods have Wi-Fi! Fuck yeah, sign me up!
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
And just to get out all the questions.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything, not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Wish the TV clearly watched the US version of The Office. Fair enough.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
What?
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but...
Athena stares hard at Grace.
I'm afraid you have to die.
What the fuck? You're badass, but true, but...
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
Grace's eyes begin to glow.
But this isn't justice!
Let's go!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation.
You think they would?
Dear child, please listen.
They said they're just peaceful, basically.
Have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
Shit.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
you have to see.
Oh, yes. Oh, let's go.
Is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Damn. Nice.
Athena, Persephone, and Aphrodite looked shocked.
Let's fucking go. There was some good harmonies in that shit.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Took them far. Hard enough, my
I
god.
thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Apollo looks at Grace, as though imploring her to
Look
speak
into
up.
it like he just said. Oh, man. Okay. Can they just check to see if there's a... You'd think. I'm torn between, like, find the truth and prove myself. Though I think, like, prove myself as, like, to a god. Who do you want to appeal to? I mean... The goal is to appeal to as many of them as possible, which is how you get to not die, but... I feel like a trial that just go based on, like, blood on your hands. Kind of want to deal with... Find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
Apollo and Athena exchange looks. Apollo smiles, but Athena appears frustrated.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Everyone's like, fuck no.
Fine.
Okay, that's better than I thought.
And there we have it.
Let's go with
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
We kill you,
There will
duh.
be a trial.
Oh, okay.
If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Well, shit. When did Grace say she was chosen? No, she didn't say she was chosen. She said, what if Calliope chose me? Like, what if... I think that's as close as I got. At least I think she did. I'm pretty sure she did at one point. Or like, either she or Aphrodite did. The gods are accusing more of killing one of them. That means they can be easily killed. It's true. Choose path, murder the gods. This isn't PG. What, murder the gods with song and the power of your rocking, I guess.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I figured.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Grace stands still, looking around, confused for a moment.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Athena gestures towards the plate of cookies. The owl watches Grace closely.
Okay. So, yeah. This is the weirdest Phoenix Wright game ever. So far. Okay, what do we got for journal? Okay. It's in your house. Aww. Release Mr. Band. Inviting me to some university. I was keen on enjoying, so it's pretty much still at school. That's nice. Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. Yeah, they didn't give like any information about the victim to be able to figure this shit out. Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? Thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died, she seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults on top of a mountain across the world? Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid. Although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why'd they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too, kind of suspicious if you ask me, yeah. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her. Like she's one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head, not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy of the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. if I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on a beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Athena's supposed to be a goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Except for, you know, telling me that I should die. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her. Oh my god, fucking Karen, Athena. Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? She really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no boy, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seemed like the type who would do that, right? Idols are so confusing. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, I'm pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Heard the legacy of the last muse.
Grace arrives back at her apartment. Freddy notices Grace, immediately standing up from the couch.
Grace?
Grace gazes at the spot on the floor where Calliope's body had previously been.
Grace!
Freddy grabs Grace by the arms to get her attention.
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
You can't frickin' tell anyone! Shit. Oh, this sucks. Like, you can't tell anyone or else you're fucked. Saying there's a body, you'd be fucked. I feel like you kind of have to make up a story at this point or else, like...
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Yeah.
I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hook.
Grace suddenly notices a horned man in glasses closely inspecting her kitchen.
Up, was it? Because, you can say. It's none of your business, Freddy.
Grace continues watching in surprised silence at the horned man as he searches.
What? I don't even know. Let's just say, like, it's true. Technically, it was not a hookup. Yeah.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Freddy finally notices the horned man as well.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
Totally a cosplayer.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real.
Okay, at least, like, she's allowed to know.
Our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Let's... feel like...
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat.
Okay, at least we get Freddy. That would have sucked if we just had to like keep it from her the entire time. That would have kicked my ass.
It? Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof, I guess.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later.
I'm glad she's cool with
The
this.
important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
We stand Freddy in this house.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural
I
killers.
fucking love Freddy.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
All right, let's start with all the questions here, because...
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies.
Fair.
I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
What?
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything.
As of yet.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Huh.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Cool.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Pan approaches Grace, puts an arm around her shoulders and walks her forward.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you.
Uh-huh.
When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Grace's eyes glow yellow. Freddy takes a step back, shocked.
Powerful.
Woo!
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Let's roll with it, yeah.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
Ling and Bears were listening to him.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
Oh shit. I did set it up to pause at least and give me time, which I guess doesn't work as well in this instance, but still, like I get very I get very tense when I have a time limit. I mean, she's her bud, but don't have a choice at the moment now.
Morning's gone and the day wastes away.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay?
True.
I don't think I have any choice.
I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace.
But can you show me the way?
Yes.
Time to play.
So, what do I do?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
Come on, I want us all sing together.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Fuck this shit.
Morning fades and the day wastes away, Grace.
In any case, it's like you're making me choose.
That's what you gotta do.
Grace, without me, you'll be totally at sea, Grace, and I'll be the friend you can use.
What's wrong with the both of you? Her, him, or me? Is that how it has to be? I don't agree, Freddy. I thought we were a band.
Why are you angry at me?
You've both taken such a strong stance. Maybe this is our last dance.
It's your last chance. Don't you understand? I can help you.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that is... I don't like this. What the fuck? I know, yeah, Freddy is fucking...
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
It's more weird that, like, I wish there was, like... Yeah.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did.
Oh my...
Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
It's weird because yes, it's creepy about it, but he also has been helping, so I don't know why, like, Freddy is so, Like, Freddy took the complete opposite very, very quickly, which is hard to... Fuck it.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Pan hands Grace a small card, but withdraws it quickly as she reaches for it.
Now
Yeah.
This I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Grace snatches the card from Pan and looks at it. It contains Calliope's address.
Yeah, he probably is, but at the same time, like, he did say she doesn't have much to go
That's
off
perfect.
of. And
We
this
can
is
look
the first.
for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Did we just be fucking kick ass? Oh, we were all like concerned about this, but oh, then I'll need her help. Ah, shit. Ad break. I'm gonna wait until the ad break's over to get back into this. He's planning on benefiting from her death somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Calliope probably wasn't going to do something for him. Or like kept saying no, so he's like, I'll help the next one will help me. Maybe. Or maybe like she can get the other gods to open up more than like through this. I don't know. Almost done. Okay. I feel like we fucking want to be like kick ass, but also like I want to lean in on Freddy. I don't want to like push Freddy away. I shouldn't go this alone.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Pan leaves the apartment. Grace looks at the card again.
Well, here we go. Okay. A lost girl decided to stick with your bestie. Fuck yeah.
Grace pushes open the front door to Calliope's apartment.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Damn.
Musical instruments rest on a small stage at the back of the room. Guitars hang next to framed pictures on the walls.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Why not?
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Okay. Look at all the things.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
It definitely loaded.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum!
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Probably inspired most of them, if not all of them.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
God damn it, Elvi.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Looking at all the things.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
I mean, almost definitely yes.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Like how that's just it. That's all. Of course it's a giant harp.
There is a winding staircase on one side of the room, leading upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Grace walks through the door upstairs. She spots an unknown man sitting on a chair in the middle of a messy room.
Oh, fun.
Oh, man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name.
Apollo looks down at a picture he is holding of himself and Calliope. They are smiling and appear very happy.
You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Okay.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Huh. Okay.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My
all the
help
fucking
will
answers.
only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Okay.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
You fucking bass. Fuck it.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Grace leans in close to Apollo's face.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Apollo stands up and walks away from Grace, facing away from her to look out a window.
I can't do this.
Fucking go.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
No, I haven't sung
Goodbye.
in centuries.
Yeah.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Here we go.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead, reaching ahead.
Yeah.
That was her, a meteor. blazing star, and she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Cause and effect. There's damage even when it's indirect. Get up and join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
And
Oh shit.
let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause.
Let's fucking go.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
Let's go.
Voice will always play.
Yay.
On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Oh, it's fun to find the harmonies.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Be gone, bot.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly.
Apollo walks towards the door.
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Let's go.
Grace and Apollo enter Apollo's beach house. The interior
Of
is
course he has a
messy and
beach
filled
house.
with trash.
Of course he has a beach house.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Oh, I bet you don't. Beach party scene, fuck yeah. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Behind a desk.
There is.
Grace and Apollo walk over to a teenage girl in a hoodie, sitting behind a laptop. She doesn't look up at them as they approach.
Oracle updates Wikipedia constantly.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
Oh.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
Some of it.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download
Mood.
speed, okay?
I'm with you there, girl.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Fair enough.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep-averse, but nah. Paul's eye.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more all right if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Yeah, but it's fun to get... Fine.
I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There.
Okay.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Okay.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Right.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Apollo walks over to the fridge and removes a card.
Great! We're all done now.
Painfully unfun.
Thank you for your help, Oracle.
She would want to find her.
Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Grace looks at the card with a frown.
Okay. Nightclub, let's go. I've seen a little bit of this scene, but it's been so long. And obviously there's branching paths.
Grace and Apollo walk into a dark nightclub filled with club goers.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Hermes, the stranger who took Grace to the chorus, is here, drinking alone. Pan is also seated at one of the booths nearby.
Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Okay.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Okay. Hermes.
Hermes is near the dance floor, grooving by themselves to the music and looking happy.
Let's go, Hermes!
Whoa, you're here! I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here!
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
What else?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Okay.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Want to learn all the
Probably
info?
the same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
Oh.
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Okay.
I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Okay. Damn, I wish I got the other information. Oh, ad break. I'll wait until the end of this ad break. Huh. Okay, so Hermes cleaned up all the shit. Was angry because she cared too much, but we don't know about what. Kind of sad I couldn't get the answer to the idols question. Okay, so...
do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Oh, man. Huh. I'm just honestly curious.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Here's a new one, I'm curious. I'll talk to Eros. Oh, damn.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? We're expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow.
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Fair enough.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Sex.
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Oh, okay.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure.
Eros looks down, suddenly sad.
Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I want to know, though.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that.
Fair.
Maybe some other time.
I should go. Now I'm sounding like Commander Shepard.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Part of me wants to talk to Pan, but I worry something's gonna happen. Like he's gonna end up like calling in whatever favor he did, and that's gonna fuck up my work. I don't know. Fine. Okay.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Noted.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear?
I don't know.
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Give me all the information.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of
scoundrel? You're fucking like sweet talk him. I don't know, flatterer.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I should go. And I was Commander Shepard this. Okay, bye.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
All right. Yep.
Grace approaches Apollo, leaning against a wall, keeping away from the crowd.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Okay.
I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
All the things?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Grace looks at Apollo incredulously.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Yeah, what's a real?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Damn.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
Yeah.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her.
Damn.
And we all stood by and let it happen.
Well, that's some
She's
bullshit.
never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Yeah.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun?
True.
No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Apollo looks away.
Once, when I had the muses to keep me company.
Oh my god. I'll keep you company. Nice.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
That's true. Bardic Circle totally is a cult for the tax exemption. They can do both? Wait, what? Again? I'm curious.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Oh.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
I should get going.
Right behind you.
Wolfie, why? Okay. Hold on, I gotta set a thing. Oh, except I'm using my phone for this. Okay, hold on. All right, it's midnight here. Got until 12:05. What's up? I'm sorry. It got used already. I'm surprised it let that happen. Hold on. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh wait, Chaos did it too earlier? I just noticed that. It didn't go through for me. I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm gonna set myself 10 minutes of not being able to swear. Thank you all. Thank you. I say... Hold on, I gotta say... Thank you for that. Now hold that, and I'm going to... Also, hi, Zob. I have 10 minutes of no swearing. Great. This is gonna be great. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Yeah. Just for 8 more minutes. Okay. And now I have to talk to Persephone. Great. This is okay. I'm indeed suffering. Thank you.
Grace and Apollo walk over to Hermes, who points at the bar on the ground floor. Persephone stands with her back to them, facing the bar. She looks over her shoulder at Grace and Apollo, and walks over to Grace.
Okay.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Okay.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Okay.
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Wow.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Oh, man.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think this...
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
Wow.
So it's a challenge after all.
Challenge! I kind of wish I knew more about the apartment thing first, but... Here we go.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
This is Marilyn McGlynn, isn't it?
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And
She's so good.
we both know how this ends.
She's also really nice.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Here we go.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl.
The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Curious.
I mean, does everybody here know how it ends in the front row? Do you know? No. Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro, they're not. Let them enjoy it, please.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise,
Kind of.
surprise.
Oh, Charon. I like it. Hey, the ferryman.
Them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen
I'm sad.
of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me
I got
angry.
needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could
We having
descend.
fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
Damn.
See, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and see how this ends. How this always ends.
We're just fucking going. Ah, shit! Shit! And now I have to take a drink! Damn it!
We hear it all the time.
Shit!
The world is full of ghosts. And
Fine, you
nothing's ever
fucking win. Now I gotta take a shot. That's gonna hurt.
You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored.
I feel bad though for also like fucking with her because she didn't deserve what she got.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go
After
in
this, I
and
will-
take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
I'm curious because like I'm with her to an extent. She's a bitch, but she went through a lot, and it sounds like she knew Calliope. I'm curious.
Okay, show's over.
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
With a single note, she'd take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't
Get your
mind.
coat.
1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note, and suddenly you're
have to go
home.
But you can't stay
When
here.
you're the song, and you're being sung. Lullaby from Muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it. Again.
Just what? She's still
Just
pissed.
tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
Grace and Apollo exchange looks.
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then.
Grace, Apollo and Persephone standing Persephone's office. In her office in the underworld, Persephone is facing away from Grace
As soon as I
and
have a
Apollo,
moment,
her
I gotta
arms
go
crossed.
pour myself a shot.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
Okay. Give me one moment. I've got... What's the drink of choice tonight? I only have, like, what we have, but I'm forced when this is a punishment game for when I swear during the no swear time. I have to pour myself a shot of something. It usually ends up being rum or something like that, or whiskey, because I can't handle hard liquor because it just burns to me. I can't handle spicy shit. I can't handle like the burning sensation from alcohol, so I have to do this as a punishment. I'll be right back. Almost back. I'm back and I have Glenlivet Scotch. That is what we have at the moment for me to destroy myself with. So, all I can say is, fuck you, Wolfie. Fuck you, Chaos. This is gonna hurt. Give me a moment. Here we go. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Scotch still tastes like chalk to me. Oh, fuck. Oh.
That duet. Flangle too hype, flangle too popcorn.
Thanks, Jenner, but ow. Oh my god. Where's my... There we go. Oh, shit. Thank you. These duets are fun. I wish that my hearing wasn't staticky through most of this. Like, a lot of the songs I would sing along with more and add more harmonies to. Sometimes I can't always hear what other parts are being sung because everything is static for a few moments. But it sounds like none of you are hearing that, so that's okay. Also, oh my god, my tongue is so messed up from having that fucking scotch. Ugh. Okay, let's continue then.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
2 years?
After I heard the news. I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Oh.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there, you were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
Like, you've done it!
If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
I mean, I feel like I know where this is going already.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Apollo looks at Persephone, who glances away.
What? What am I missing?
Well, Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
First things first.
Wait. Did you say magic?
Don't do it!
You can
No,
battle
it
into a
hurts.
song
I feel,
your own creation.
that hit
And
me
yet
in a way
magic
that's
is
like,
beyond belief.
my stomach's a little bit turned.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Scotch
Some would
does
say
not
our
sit well on me,
powers are
apparently.
also magic, but true magic is a different and older power.
Oh.
Hecate's to me.
Hecate.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
I'll admit, part of me,
Still, we should consider...
every time I look at
him to show up so quickly
Apollo,
is odd.
I'm reminded of a mix between fucking, like, the PV, the guy who plays Alan Wake, and a mix of that and, like, Brock Samson.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are.
I haven't watched
of
Venture
murder.
Brothers in a long time either.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
I mean, that's fair.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
I'm
do.
glad that she's in on this now.
You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Damn.
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you meant to me?
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Grace's eyes begin to glow.
Let's go!
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Oh, damn.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead
Damn.
and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Shit!
Follow him or stay.
Fuck!
Grace looks at Apollo as he leaves.
Ah!
She turns back to Persephone, who walks over to her desk to pour a drink.
Shit! I feel like I can get some more info with Persephone, but shit. Beach Board issue. I don't know. I mean, like, I wish I didn't have to be forced to do both here, or to one or the other here. Persephone seems like cool. Persephone is cool, and like I totally feel for her. I feel like I couldn't really go with I didn't have enough information to go with the options. Also, hi Green, yes. Apollo has been trying to help for a while now. Apollo actually followed us, but it feels like I haven't actually convinced. I mean, it feels like I've kind of convinced Persephone to help, but I don't think I've gotten all the information out of Persephone yet. Oh, thank you for the lurk. It's tough. Like, I feel like I'm going to be playing this game multiple times now, just for the different options here. But I feel like in order to, like, get down to things, I might need more information from Persephone right now. What do y'all think? Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get something more from Persephone right now, and then hopefully Apollo won't take it too hard later. You didn't freeze, did you? Game? Game?
Grace looks at Apollo as he leaves, concerned. She turns back to Persephone, who walks over to her desk to pour a drink. Grace walks away from Persephone, who takes a drink, looking thoughtful.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
My thing? Oh. Well, hold on, my face froze. What the fuck? That's just rude. I can't choose the big brain option. I literally can't. Oh, I need to... Connect it again. There we go. Yeah, I can move my face again. Yeah, it's grayed out because I can't use it.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
This is like a
In this
tree.
world, there are only dangerous accidents.
Hey, happy little trees are happy accidents. This is What Calliope probably taught Bob Ross.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
You're letting birth Persephone. No, but...
Grace enters the apartment
Damn
and
it.
finds Freddy sitting on the couch.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree?
Freddy's still the best.
I was worried sick.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened.
Some time passes.
Sometimes.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
I was trying to get more information.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You get on everyone's bad side, Grace.
Thanks, Fred.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Freddy holds a card with Pan's home address written on it.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
They all just live around here for some reason.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
Freddy's awesome.
Count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, I wanna... We do all need a Freddy in our lives. Okay, I'm gonna go back to talk to Apollo, because I wanna make sure he's okay. Because, like, at the same time, I wanted to make sure things were okay with Persephone, and also that, like, maybe I get some more information, which I guess I didn't. But, like, Apollo's cool. I just wanna...
Apollo stands in the middle of the living room, the Oracle behind him on her laptop.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Forgot about it a little bit.
Thought you'd slink off without a word, huh?
I'm sorry.
You should be. That explosion of yours at the underworld? What the hell was that? You think that will help Calliope? Or are we back to making everything all about you again?
Hey, nobody but me talks to Paul like that.
It's all right, Oracle. Is that it, Grace? Are you through?
I'm through. Unless you have something else to say.
I want to apologize.
There we go.
For my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace.
God damn it.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Well, never mind. Well, shit. This is why it's hard. I don't know. This is why it's hard for me to pull the badass options. It's very not me. Like I don't get a chance to try again.
Against a cabinet, drink in hand as Grace enters her office.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You might have.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
I wouldn't be surprised if he cashed in a favor with Hermes to get that information so quickly. Like, that's my first thought.
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Okay.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I could always beat the truth out of him.
Careful. He's bound to enjoy that.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Damn. Well, let's go to the party. Actually, we could do both, but... Should we try to talk to Pan first, or should we just go straight to the party? Said we could do both, but... Yeah, let's do both.
Grace, following the instructions on the card Pan left, walks into a garden on a rooftop. There's a large tree in the middle, and glowing lanterns hang from its branches. Pan stands beneath the tree, looking up at it. He turns to Grace as she walks in.
Damn it, break.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building, all those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I want this place. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is done. Like, could somebody make this in VR chat? I feel like that'd be kind of cool to just have like Olympus Tower. I mean, I guess you don't get to see as much of it, but... It would be a cool world. Then again, I want all the worlds. I want like a world for every cool thing I've seen, which I wish I could make worlds. Maybe that'll be a future thing eventually once I actually figure out avatars first. Okay. So we're up in Olympus. Now we get some more.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same.
Hecate is cool.
Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
So it has a TARDIS.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I have a perception filter.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
But these are all just specifically the Greek ones.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Oh yeah, he totally got information.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact. as is the favor you owe me.
I knew it.
Which I now wish to collect.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not,
it probably
of a
is.
mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires...
Was this Orpheus?
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Ain't fair.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Okay. Damn.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Asterion!
Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains
he ain't
directions
harmless.
and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Grace leaves. Pan continues looking up at the tree.
Starion. Oh my god. Shit. Wait, it can do one or the other. Fuck. Is this like a tonight thing? Can I not do the one later? I know it's good for like replay. I hate not being able to do all the things I want to do in one playthrough. That's frustrating. I want to learn more about the other. I feel like I should be able to go to the reliquary at any point. I've met Aphrodite before,
Grace
it's
enters
not...
Aphrodite's party, looking around. Apollo leans against a wall nearby.
Like, we met her before, but...
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Apollo walks over to Grace.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No déjà vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Veil.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Like, how many... I mean, yeah, I wonder how many of him there's been. If that's the same, like, how do you really say, like, I'm this one? They're the doctor.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
What war?
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Okay.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war.
What
Eventually,
war?
you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I guess I don't know what to... It's weird because... Okay, this is hard to answer because there isn't enough information at this point. Because, like... Do each of the successors know this was always going to happen? Like, this is going through, like, a lot of people. Number one, you're taking them over effectively. They become you, but then also, like, you're going through bodies, you're going through people. They may have agreed to it, but did they agree to the instant? Did each of them think that, like, okay, I'll be the one to get them through this? Because that's... I feel like if... Yes, they know. Okay, they know exactly that, like... But these are people that apparently decided that, like, I'm okay with this lady taking over me for knowing that we're just gonna want to force that on somebody else and take over somebody else's life. That's... Like, I don't like that idea at all, personally. I think there are better ways to handle that than to... Yeah. I think so, too.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, he made it sound like they tried to get to a point. Like, they try to deal with it somewhat, but then they say it just becomes too much. But if it keeps becoming too much at the exact same point, that's not... Yeah, that is kind of like running away. Just be like saying, I'm fine up to this point of memories. Yeah, that's just going through, like, people's lives at that point. Because you're not willing to just, like, hold out a little bit longer to try.
Grace walks over to Eros.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, this whole thing is like... I'll admit that this part is going to be very difficult for me, especially recently. If it was just her. I'm sorry. From the very beginning, I put the thing up here for anyone new who's come up. There are trigger warnings in this game, and one of them includes like effectively suicide, which is, I assume, this part, which completely makes sense. I have personal experience with that, so I can't say that it's like bad. In the sense, if it was just her, I couldn't fault her for it. Just the fact that it's taking up other people, like other people that become her, yes, but still doesn't sit right with me. So I'm at that kind of point. Okay.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
So that's why he was uncertain before. He saw this coming. He knew this was coming.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah.
I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Okay. I can't say I feel for you, but...
I have to be honest, Eros. I'm not a fan of what's supposed to happen here.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
You're living through it, but... This is really difficult. Fuck. On one hand, you're right. I want to, but that doesn't work. Or like, at least in real life, the what if I could help, that doesn't usually... That's not... That's a bit... I don't know if it's selfish, but it's not... This fucking game got way deeper than I was expecting. Like, I knew it was going to be a little bit deep, but... Yeah. It's a sad thing, because, like, it's one of those situations where, like, I want... Being in that position, you want to choose the option and wonder if it actually would have done anything, but you don't think so. You think it would make it worse. Sorry, this is gonna take a moment. Scared to go think Grace tried to tell him? Yeah. I mean, I think so, but it's one of those things like you put it, you try to find the parallels. Sometimes, well, at least like, sometimes you try to find the parallels to real life, and you're like, that could go poorly, but at the same time, at least in the game, you don't have to worry about the bad end. You can just try again. I mean, I guess I shouldn't. I feel like I've got plenty. I've been kind of like wishy-washy on some of these characters so far, so I don't exactly mind getting the bad end of this. It's just one of those things that like hit you a little bit harder just because of like personal experience. I'm just gonna at least. I'm expecting the bad end from some of these choices. So. Oh fuck. Okay. Thanks, Wolfie. Hydrating is good.
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Thank you.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols.
Is this a fucking...
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Is this for...
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Is this a Nazi thing? What the fuck?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband.
Ooh.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Okay.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
What?
But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Isn't like it is.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Yeah, it's really all you can do is like... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm waiting for this ad break. 'Cause, yeah. Because, like, you obviously you can't promise anything, and you can't take it too hard if it doesn't work. You also can't force. Okay. We got 40 seconds left. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Okay, I have water. Oh, okay. Okay, everybody's back? Alright. Oh. All I can say is that you'll try, but you can't.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay. This is also hard when you do the kick-ass. You start the kick-ass route. Probably shouldn't have started the kick-ass route. I'm gonna do like a pure, like, green one sometime. Well, almost pure. Just talk to Paul again.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That's Pan.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget.
I think that would have been
We hold
Dionysus,
grudges
to be
longer,
fair.
But wiser? No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Well, Bacchus and Dionysus, yeah, same. No, I think, would it be Bacchus in the, I thought it would be Dionysus in this case because you're using Greek, not Roman. Wasn't Bacchus Roman? Maybe I'm mixing them up. Yeah. If someone looks that up, let me know which one was Greek and which one was Roman. Okay. Here we go.
Grace, Apollo and the rest of the guests watch Aphrodite enter the room. She is accompanied by a young woman in a wheelchair.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, Dionysus was Greek. Cool.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Aphrodite spots Grace, who walks over to her.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I don't want to jump right into that.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
And I can't do the thing, obviously. Yeah. I feel like she's not gonna let me if I just say I want to talk you out of this. But I don't know if they're going to even let me. I mean, I could do it with the song, like, the point is to maybe like bring it out through the song anyway, but this is... It feels... Shit. It's like also this part, that seems... My god, it's so hard to come up with the right words for this. This is... Fuck. Yep, thank you. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like just going straight to I want to talk you out of this is the bad idea, and I feel like if they made this a good game using these, I guess, analogies, that should be a bad end right there. I feel like that's just like the wrong thing to say to someone you technically just met recently. Like, you know the background, you want to help them, but you can't do it that straightforward. Like, you can't be like the savior coming out of nowhere and be like, I can do this, when all of your friends that you've known for hundreds of years can't. Like, that seems like an asshole thing. Like, I know there are hotlines in that where people talk to strangers, but usually they reach out for that first. Like, they should be the ones to reach out for it, which is why, if anything, it should be done through the song, through her own experiences. Yeah, that's some shonen shit, which I feel like I haven't heard bad things about this game, and I feel like if they put that up on a pedestal as something that got you a good end, or like didn't have consequences, it would have gotten like fucking called out for that shit. Maybe that's just me, but I'm gonna at least go through things and hope that she can bring it out herself, and like I can help her through music. I'm not going to just be that person that assumes I know best for her. I want her to see it for herself too.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Damn it. I can't even choose any of the stuff that I would want to in this case, so.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Aphrodite and Venus leave Grace to mingle with the other guests. Grace watches them go, looking over her shoulder as they pass. Grace approaches Venus, who sits alone by the window.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
She's not even ready.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this?
This is like a World War II vet.
So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Okay, she has a little bit of main character syndrome. She's insightful, yeah, but at the same time, like... Let's see how Apollo's doing, and then we'll do it.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay. Even though I can't... I don't have any of the... this is gonna go poorly.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Oh, shit. Shit. I don't wanna...
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong.
I feel like focusing on survival, she needs to... Her feelings are fucking survival. Like, she needs to go through her feelings, but shit.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Shit. Maybe she needs to ease into it. I feel like she already has doubts. She has doubts. She needs other people to put that out there a little bit. I feel like you can push her really hard, but I feel like she'll just snap. Like she's already snapping. Oh, that is not the tone I wanted to.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
You can listen to Apollo. I mean, the decision is hers, but still I feel like she's just gonna immediately throw up at that, but...
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak.
You rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion.
no,
I guess, but this
no.
mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process, and unless you address
Okay,
all this
that's
dark
no,
recess,
that's-
we'll continue to guess while you repossess, and I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
That seems to... She's telling you what to do. I want to, like, can't tell you what to do, but still. After that, what the fuck? There's gotta be... That, okay. None of that... I want to, like, inspire, but not, like... That was pretty harsh. That was just like, what the fuck? This is not how you... And now there's an ad break. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, I feel like you deserve mercy, but you deserve mercy in another way, is what I want to say, and I'm afraid that it's going to just take back everything I just did. It's one of those weird things. Like, at the very least, I feel... Maybe. Wait until the ad break is over. Okay, so... Shit. Fuck. It's a very good thing that... Shit. Oh no, I might need all your help with this one because this is very hard. This is. This is gonna be really rough, I feel like. I feel like there's no good answer to this. There's no like like everyone just giving in to her just causes the cycle to happen over and over again, but it's I mean, I rent. Yeah. Like, I already started this basically making choices of like what I'd want to say if I. Yeah, right. What I want to say if I knew there wasn't any like real life consequences, that kind of thing. And technically there isn't in this case. Like I don't like what's the right word for this? I don't diminish her pain for what she went through in my head, but I can't. Yeah, that's sort of the thing that I wish I could say, not in a real sense, but also, I guess you can kind of say this in a way like the end point is if we let her do what she wants, she dies anyway. So it's not like you're pushing someone to something that they weren't already going to do. And again, we said that she won't do anything she doesn't want to do. You can't force her to choose something or the other. It's not like that, so we can hope.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a guy you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go.
Did that really fucking work suddenly? On one hand, I'm happy. On the other hand, though, that just seems so.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
Eros and Aphrodite embrace.
Not anticlimactic, just. I think it puts too much quick spin on something that is I mean, I know it was considered a long process.
I'm so sorry, Venus.
Otherwise,
I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to
I'm
be
glad
happy.
for this.
If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I'm glad for this. Like this is. I'm glad. This
None
is
of us
good.
regret this choice in the days to come.
But
thank you.
It's like I'm happy for them, but in the scope of this, it's too easy and too soon for some. Yes, that. Thank you. It's like this is. I guess it's the power of Calliope, but at the same time, like they say again, it's not something they didn't want to begin with, which is good. It's just like if we're going based on like parallels to real life, it does feel like very rose-colored glasses for this sort of thing. But like that kind of hurts a little bit just from like I'm glad it's nice. It's not really catharsis though. Like it shouldn't be catharsis because no one should have to go through that in the first place. But it's that weird feeling of like I'm glad, but I don't feel like I earned it. But yeah. Maybe not, yeah. A lot of them seem to do that. But at the same time, at least in like real life, that's true. That's true. And I could see it like that, which I'm yeah, but it's also like again, you can't imagine. I think they made it a little bit too far. I mean, not too far, but like in the sense of it's impossible to place yourself in her shoes. Like very few people could ever place, like basically no one could place themselves in Aphrodite's shoes in this situation. So it's easier to just be like, I can help with this. This is obviously terrible. But like none of us will ever know what it's like to actually be tortured like that and whatnot. So this is it makes you think. I appreciate that this game is making me think like that. Even though it kind of hurts, but like I knew going into this that this is one of the themes in the game. So it's a deep situation. It's a very nuanced situation, and obviously I don't think anyone is ever going to use this game as a example of what to do in various situations. No one's gonna go fucking like try to sing their way into bringing someone back from the edge of that. But so it's very extreme in the way it does things, which is why I can sort of see like why I don't know, maybe people have talked about this in like it's too simplistic for the theme. Or maybe they haven't. Maybe it's just a little bit fresh for me. Like it's not fresh for me, but it is fresh for me in a recent experience kind of thing. So, or like a memories of experience. So, yeah. Okay. So, like I don't want to say it. You basically agreed to worship for doing that. I mean, like, if you're gonna worship anybody, go for love. Love and somebody who has specifically chosen good people. And you can see someone who really just wants to help her out and is still willing to do that. So, I mean, if you're gonna worship anyone, I mean, in the context of this game, that's pretty damn good. Which is funny considering this started with the badass route. I can't do any of the good. I'm gonna play back through this game, I swear, just like pure green. I'm going green. Persephone will probably hate my ass, but I want to choose green from the beginning and hope I get some of these because that feels more like me. That's a bit manipulative, though. Oh, I didn't see, like, I thought that was sort of a thing that I missed that wording. That's true. I didn't actually remember how that wording went. I thought that was sort of like you basically agreed to worship her, was sort of like her bringing that up of, if you get through this, then people will worship you. Like, more people will worship you if you what's the term? If you're more resilient. That was the implication. Was that from her side or was it from Grace's side? Because I was thinking it was from Grace's side, like... If it was from her side, yeah, that's a little bit manipulative, but, like, again... That was from her side? Okay. I don't think I was focused too hard on that. I'll have to listen to this song again sometime. This is the best one I can...
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I don't have theories. I got nothing.
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone? Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business, am I?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Okay.
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Okay.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on
Aphrodite, Eros, and Venus leave.
on me again.
What? Okay, that's... Okay, this game's good.
Very well.
Apollo walks over to Grace, sitting on a couch in the corner of the room.
Oh, boy.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
I barely had...
What, are you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything...
About...
No, never mind.
Oh my god.
Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
You're the one who stopped... What the fuck?
Apollo walks away. Grace looks at him curiously as he goes.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to...
Damn.
Well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Okay.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Damn. Okay, but Mary Elizabeth Goulding, I'm sorry.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh, here we go.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime?
I mean, technically. Mary Elizabeth Glynn, let's fucking go.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you. You are a queen, you're old, your dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they heard you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick 'em right back. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh, damn.
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Damn. What the fuck? I know, right? God damn. I mean, I guess they, like, literally, they've known each other for 2 days. That's fair. Like, I feel like that would have been too fast. Like, I understand, like, even for... Full-on gay panic mode. Like, I don't have gay panic, but, like... That's also true. They wouldn't let me. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Yeah, like, it wouldn't even give me the option to try again. But... Like... I feel like everything's fucked with Apollo. Like, originally I might have gone Apollo. I didn't even know this game had actual, like... dating sim route. I didn't. Not at all. But like, if we fuck things over with Apollo and he's not helping us anymore, even though he kind of did before, he just kind of like fucking backpedaled on us and now he still talks to us. But if we're going that route, like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, why wouldn't you? It's Mary Elizabeth fucking McGlynn. Like, she is a fucking sweetheart. I remember her getting super fucking excited about when we started a con in our costumes. Oh yeah, have a good night, Jenner. Thanks for stopping by. Rest well. I'll probably do this again because I want other versions of this. So. And hopefully earlier on the night now that I got this working again. Persephone is a spicy lady, yes. Yeah. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, like, super nice. She gave us like a free little tarot card of her character when we saw her at a con last, because we were dressed as Critical Role characters at the time. It was really nice. She also bought a shit ton of pottery from my friend at her pottery stand at another con. She's really fucking nice. And she has pipes, I swear. Like, one of the first things I learned how to play on my ukulele was her song from or one of her songs from Silent Hill. The whole, everything you had more. Take my happiness. Never thought I'd see you joy and make you smile now. I feel your stress. Like, I didn't even know, like, it was cool to hear her, especially since that song was, like, in the end credits of the movie, like the original Silent Hill, like Hollywood movie. It's such a good song too. It's fun to play. I feel like I've probably lost most of my ability to play it on the ukulele at this point because I haven't done it for a while. I need to get back on that, but it's such a good song. And Mary Elizabeth McGlynn fucking rocks everything she sings. And my tongue apparently won't work anymore. It's that time of the night. That or, I don't know, maybe the scotch is still getting to me. Oh, that still hurts, kind of. Okay, not, it doesn't hurt so much, but like, ugh, I feel a little bit of it. I'm told this game is like usually about 6-hour playthrough, but I'm also very slow. And I've been talking through a lot of stuff and pausing a lot, so it'll probably be longer than that. So, I do want to go a little bit longer. I mean, this is half my day for me. I usually go to sleep at like, 7 in the morning now. I'm sorry. But, I'm going to take a break real quick. I need to step away. So you all also, if you need, go get yourself some water, get yourself some food if you need it, get yourself, I'm absolutely nocturnal, yes. If you haven't taken your meds, take them before you forget. Take them on time. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I will see you all soon. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Oh, it tried to do the get in the van thing. Shit. Hey, that might work again. I don't know. I don't think Zob's still around. Or is. Technically, I could do that. We've hydrated. Okay. All right. So we've got, we haven't talked to, oh, there's still the reliquary. Oh good, we can do both of those. I want to talk to Freddy first.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
I wish there wasn't...
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is
That was
yet?
way too
Not just
simplistic.
yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
I also just have giant
Cassie?
beanbag.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us
Aww.
when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate ornament ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace,
Hi.
you the source of advertising and name the band. Okay, that's the deal.
Red, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how you doing? How's your stream? Oh man. It's been a bit. Oh my god.
Exactly how much do you know
We're
about the Greek gods?
chilling
Freddie?
here.
I know my Greek mythology,
Learning about Greek
but what I've
mythology.
read clearly doesn't
Yeah,
line up
doing
with
well.
who
Glad you're
they
okay.
are today, or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Obviously Medusa. Oh, really, all of them.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Raid run?
Yeah,
Oh, no problem.
For starters, there
Yeah,
were
have
supposed
fun.
to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Cool.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
That's fair.
Well, she is pretty pissed.
Yeah.
That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Well,
weirdly, he's
to be
also
fair, they did that
was
with a
supposed to
lot.
have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I mean, I want to do that. I hope they better let me do that. They better fucking let me do that.
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost, an image of someone after they die. Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing.
Oh, that too.
Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Yeah, like, okay, so that is a thing. Like, what happened to all these other gods? Are they still out there? Do people just not talk about them? Why is Athena at the top instead of Zeus and Hera? If they can pass along stuff, why didn't they pass along? Did they just can they consume each other's eidolon? Maybe that's what happened with Hades. Did Persephone take Hades' eidolon? Now she's like a mix of the two, and that's how she's... I don't know. I don't know how it works.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Ooh. That'd be cool, actually.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Fair.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Yep.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Which means probably the weird conspiracy ones are made up of actual gods. That'd be hilarious. Like, they just use the weird conspiracy websites to give news to themselves. Or like each other that aren't living in all one spot. That'd be kind of hilarious. Like it's a fucking Quibbler. Not that I want to use stuff from that, but it's kind of like a lot of it kind of is true. Some of it's bullshit. A lot of it's true, but it's just for like people who don't laugh them out of things.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I was hoping that Freddy would come with us on some stuff. Okay. Okay, oh, interesting. Oh, she went with
Grace and Freddy walk through a shining
Wait,
door
what?
into a misty landscape surrounded by dead trees.
Wait, they both what? She said she would stay here, what?
There is a towering structure ahead of them, reaching into the cloudy sky.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
I was going
Instead
to...
we have... Where the hell are we?
It's
I
hard
didn't
to
think
say.
she was coming with us.
Weren't we going to
I'm
some
glad
kind
for
of
it, but...
library?
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
I knew I like Freddy.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Nope, you're amazing.
Grace grabs Freddy's upper arm with both hands and hugs Freddy's side, smiling.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Grace gives Freddy a pointed look.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I can't use any of these, so...
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life.
You promised him
What's
technically, so you
wrong?
gotta do the thing, so.
Grace and Freddy walk into the reliquary, a tower filled with books and artifacts. Grace and Freddy stumble into a giant spectral figure with her back turned to them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
The Titan notices them after a moment. She turns and looks over her shoulder with a fierce scowl. The Titan hovers over them intimidatingly.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Damn.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
I didn't know! I'm sorry! Pan didn't tell me there were any special rules!
You were sent by Pan?
Hoo boy. Look, if you need me to go, I can go. The last thing that I want to do is break any rules, especially in a library. Because libraries are sacred, okay? Just seeing this place, I mean, wow, it's really incredible.
She's cool.
Hecate shrinks down to the size of a tall mortal woman.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Maybe we should start over. My name's Grace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wow.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Okay.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea.
Some time passes. Grace and Freddy are seated across from Hecate. Freddy looks enthralled.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Okay.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
Fair.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If He is here.
A visitor for Asterion. How strange.
Odd.
As the gong rings out, the Minotaur, Asterion, appears out of nowhere,
Okay.
looking sheepish.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Okay.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Okay, never mind.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Grace and Freddy stand outside the reliquary.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail.
Hey, you tried. That's all you said you need to do.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Huh. Okay.
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
I go back to Pan and tell him the Minotaur didn't want a favor after all.
I guess, but didn't it seem really odd to you that...
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
Okay, there we go.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Okay, never mind.
I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Oh, oops.
You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can.
Really?
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate, and I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Wow.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. I'm really not good.
Okay.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
I want to.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
That's adorable.
Are you really the Minotaur?
I just like going all through this. I
the
want to hear all
monster
the...
who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead.
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
What?
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Huh.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
That's fair.
I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Aw, that's a good Minotaur. Okay, I'm hoping
I
for
do
the
this
best.
and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
Well, yeah.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me.
Oh.
I am so excited about this, I
Okay.
can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Huh.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
Aww.
'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love.
Aww.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly.
Aww.
Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel
Aww.
so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
Aww.
I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me.
Aww.
How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Aww.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
He's asking for help, so.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Kate, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under
Aww.
a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
Aww.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all is written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
Aww.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
Oh, what? Damn. Let's fucking go.
Well, that was diverting.
Oh.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterian's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
Well, he said he was going to help anyway, so.
Would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterian, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Damn.
Wait for me outside.
Katie and Asterion leave. Grace gives Freddy an incredulous look.
Yeah.
How long?
Grace and Freddy wait outside the reliquary.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Aww.
It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
What? No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Okay.
Oh. Well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Okay.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Okay.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
They said they don't know, not that...
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
What got touched?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way.
Huh.
Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Okay.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
Okay.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Asterion leaves.
Okay.
You okay there, friendo?
Huh. Okay, I'm going with my special option here because that's some bullshit that they keep not telling you.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
You're lucky, but you might die, so... At least she has...
Grace returns to the garden rooftop of Olympus to see Pan.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Just the thing is, like... Okay, but that means he at least knew about that.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know.
Pan dances with Grace.
If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
Oh,
That's
have a
your
good night,
suggestion?
Chaos. Thanks for stopping
And
by.
why not, unless you truly prefer Persephone forever running hot and cold? Take my hand, Grace. Take my hand.
I'm not gonna give up on Persephone because you say so.
You'd rather she gave up on you first? Do you truly prefer such misery before you,
Before I die?
Grace pulls her hand away.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Okay.
Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Wow.
Grace and Pan stare at each other before Grace turns away.
Okay. Huh. Well, here we go. See what we can get.
Grace walks to the entrance of Medusa's club, in an alleyway.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
A stern bouncer waits outside the entrance, arms folded.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace looks around the corner of the alley at the bouncer. Freddy appears behind her.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the
Where's
worst.
she? That's fucking face!
Someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
What? Oh, I'm
Freddy,
sorry.
Please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
Freddy nudges Grace playfully.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
Okay.
Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And
Yeah.
Athena just follows the rules, right?
I mean, I follow that. Like, Athena was a
enough
bitch in that
talking.
instance. I feel for Medusa, is what I've heard.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Huh. Think. Okay. Do we distract? I feel like we go the Bard way and distract.
Freddy walks boldly up to the enforcer.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors.
What the fuck?
Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got
just
it
keep
wrong.
him
I spent
busy while I look
$50 on this
around.
ticket. I demand my personal photo.
My God.
Grace successfully manages to sneak past.
Freddy's the fucking best. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't wanna do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Wow.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look into me.
Damn.
Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation.
Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Looking
Damn.
oh, she's looking away. Hey, looking.
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Murdering muses
helps me relax.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks. Me and Athena need to touch base. I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face. Now look into
Medusa, look into your own eyes.
Nope. Okay, the phone thing doesn't work on you. Oh. Nevertheless, let's take a look at you. Fan called you hideous. That's just untrue.
Enough.
I'd kill for eyes like that. The body too.
Don't look at me.
Maybe the hair needs some attending to.
Don't look at me.
Big picture, honey. It's nothing you can't undo. Yeah, you're not a killer. You're much too cute.
You're lost, little girl.
Okay, we're going back to that.
More Hail Marys. We both know the cute girl's you. The killer's me.
You don't know.
I do know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate won't see what your eyes
Oh, that's pretty.
when you look at me.
Damn.
Don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Freddy takes out her lighter, lights it in front of the aerosol can.
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Medusa stops, realizing that she's said too much as she sees Grace staring at her.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
Freddy gives Grace an "I told you so" look.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Yeah.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Medusa turns to go. Before she disappears, she looks back.
But...
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Also, you're a witness, but you can't say it. Motherfucker.
Grace and Freddy are back outside the Viper's pit. Grace has her arms crossed, frowning.
Goddamn.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Said as much.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to
He
you?
said
the
so when we
entire
talked to him. What the
time?
fuck?
Who? I ask you. A mystery. Even the Oracle couldn't have
He
penetrated.
literally said I couldn't say anything about it, but
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
she's so great.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace.
Okay, so a lot of stuff. Let's talk to Persephone. We haven't talked to her for a bit.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular.
So
at
soon,
the
it's been
club.
days.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa, and...
You found her? Well, you're in one piece, so clearly my fears were unfounded.
Nope, they were completely founded, actually. Maybe I better explain what happened.
Sometime later.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Okay, come on.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking.
Okay.
I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Give me all
Apollo
some
told
shit.
me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to
All
ask?
the things to be able to hear words from Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
Oh, great.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters.
Oh,
in
fuck
those
yeah.
days.
Oh, no shit.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Here we go again.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
No shit.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
Huh.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Curious. She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in.
Nice.
Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Oh, jeez.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the
Hey, Tanner, how
furious
you
type
doing?
when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't
Enjoying
really
this?
meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena.
Oh, nice.
I was to be her champion.
That's awesome.
And together we would bring revolution
Appreciate it.
to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What
I want
happened
to
the
know
other
all the
muses?
shit.
You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Clio?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
What the fuck?
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Oh, this is a roleplay musical. About the Greek gods living in the present. I'm getting all the backstory
I'd like
here.
to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows.
Nobody
I
knows.
remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far.
That's dumb.
Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many.
Okay.
And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you.
What?
The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed.
What?
Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Was that like the Library of Alexandria being... Was that around that time? I don't know.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
Maybe.
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
The fuck?
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
I'm trying to remember, I'm really bad with history, but I'm wondering if that has to do with the whole, Library of Alexandria being burned. Curious.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever.
Huh.
Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
Fuck. Huh. Oh yeah, these are spoilers here. Since I know you came in case you ever want to play Stray Gods. Because there was a whole thing in the middle there about, something that blew my fucking mind, but I don't want to say it in case you play this.
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows?
Well, I at least we got some backstory about some things that happened,
glory.
so...
He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Fuck. Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
I'm holding back on this.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
That, yeah.
One might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. One that forever made him the most important man in the room.
Damn.
And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
Fuck.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small.
Oh, fucker.
I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Damn.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Fuck yeah, girl.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Fair enough.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there.
Damn.
Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done.
Fucking shit.
Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
What the fuck?
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
That was the worst way to end that.
That's where I'll be. Around.
Fuck. That's not where I wanted to end that. Shit. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of glad I went for Persephone instead of... I think it's really Freddy at this point, but...
Grace enters the apartment and finds Hermes sitting on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Okay.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Okay.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually.
God damn.
She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Okay.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Okay.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Probably because she's never passed along her. I'm assuming she's the only one of them who's never passed along her Eidolon.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Even though...
Isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Okay.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, we're about to talk to Athena, but... Huh. I mean, I kind of want to go with green because that's more me, but I'm bad at this. But I think we could go more. There we go.
Grace enters Athena's office.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I'm literally telling you.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall
Athena stares at Grace, expressionless.
we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers.
Oh, she's White Diamond.
If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Again!
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Yeah, I'll ask you all the fucking questions. You know she was fucking attacked in a place that wasn't my apartment that mortals can't get to. You know I'm innocent. There you go. It's done.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal, one she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
The fuck?
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
met her, have you?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it... Thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
I don't like that, but...
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I don't.
Back in the apartment, Grace is having a conversation with Apollo and Freddy.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Weird.
Is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I can't say that.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Okay.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
Okay.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain.
Hey.
You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with.
Okay.
I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
Okay.
It'd be a twist.
Okay.
Right
Fuck
then.
it.
Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Aw, fuck yeah.
If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Persephone and Grants share a lingering look.
Grants?
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Okay. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be fucking honest with her.
Grace and Freddy are standing in the reliquary, speaking to Hecate.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Hmm.
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
Hecate pauses, conflicted.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Good question.
Grace enters the reliquary alone.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot.
You should
Maybe
bring
if
out.
I just focus.
I was gonna say bring out your powers and then you can listen to her. Okay, that's a good start. Follow Ashley Johnson.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Poseidon. Oh, the golden apple. Okay.
Grace looks at an egg wrapped in the statue of a gold serpent.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Suppose we'll see. An instrument seems about right, maybe.
Grace looks at a mysterious instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Mask.
Grace looks at a mask depicting somebody's horrified, weeping face.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
I assume this is Poseidon's.
Grace looks at a large trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Ooh, golden apple.
Grace looks at a golden apple sitting atop a pillow.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Grace looks at an olive branch.
I should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Scroll.
Grace looks at an old scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Alright, I'll pause until the ad break is done. Okay, so... almost there. Damn it, ad break. I used up all my snoozes. Come on, come on. Almost there. I'll get there eventually. Ah! Hey, Jack! How's it going? Okay, it's back. Let's look at this statue. This is very good so
Grace
far.
looks at a stone bust depicting an archaic figure.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Mood. It belongs in a museum! It so far has been really good. It made me... It's weird 'cause it made me weirdly uncomfortable at a spot in the middle, but that's more like a personal thing. But like, I guess uncomfortable in a kind of good way, kind of bad. I don't really know how to explain it. But overall, it's been very good, and I very much enjoy the music. Ah, fuck! Okay, thank you, Chrono. All right, we've hydrated before we dehydrated. Last thing to look at here.
Grace stops before a large, ornate mirror. She can't see her reflection in the glass.
Okay.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Okay. Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
The Furies advance on Grace, still expressionless.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, then.
Oh, interesting. Okay. It doesn't work on them. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They don't...
Grace runs, and the Furies calmly follow her. She turns a corner, and there they are, ahead of her again.
Okay. Well, here we go. Fuck.
Grace turns around and runs, and the Furies appear ahead of her again.
Oh, they're the fucking weeping angels. Shit. Oh.
Grace runs into Freddy.
Yeah, Jack, definitely, you wanna, spoilers, get away while you can.
Grace? Freddy! We've gotta run! My pal-
The Furies are close.
Okay.
Now, Freddy and Grace turn to face
Yeah.
them.
Powers don't work on them.
I guess
They
technically
just
they're
keep
mixed of the Weeping
coming.
Angels and those fucking, like, mannequin things from the first episode.
Freddy gets in between the Furies and Grace and is stabbed fatally.
What?!
As Grace holds Freddy on the ground.
Wait, it's going ahead! What the fuck is getting ahead of shit?
Their look seems to say you did this.
Yes, go
Then
sleep.
They turn around and leave.
Ah,
without a
Kirby!
word.
Ah, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everybody! No, sorry, spoilers! 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 Quickly look away! The fridge time, yes, but spoilers in case you want to play this. Ah, I'm sorry. Fuck. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Oh, God.
Oh, no! Those sons of bitches!
You summoned the Furies.
Fucking shit!
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
Fucking shit!
There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the fates themselves decreed it.
Fucking shit! First things
I
first.
don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
Oh,
I have
Freddy.
no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Fucking
This
shit.
was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
What retribution?
Now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
Fucking fuck!
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Yeah, just fucking leave her! Fucking shit! What the fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck? Oh no, bestie, no. Oh, fucking shit. Cannon, oh no, why? Fucking fuck. Some bullshit.
Grace and Persephone return to Grace's apartment.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Grace sits down on the couch. Persephone looks annoyed for a moment, before softening.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend...
And what retribution was this?
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
What the fuck is the mirror?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates?
Ah, fuck!
Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer,
Okay.
they simply won't.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Fuck.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
Fuck.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Okay.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish.
Did they punish her because she came in?
Blood, and blood was taken.
What the fuck?
It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
Fucking fuck.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
What?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Who has it now?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Overthrow who? He's gone.
I'm told there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
Seriously, I've been wondering about this. Who the fuck has
the
this?
throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
Who's on it right now? He died, and they took it from him.
You're barred from Hades.
What the fuck?
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
What the fuck?
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
I mean, that breaks your thing already.
Deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
What the fuck?
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Fuck.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Well, I can't ask that one, so well.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah, I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Especially since my best friend just fucking died.
See, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
My best friend just fucking died.
Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh?
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Damn. Oh my god.
Shall I?
Grace, Apollo and Persephone stand in an alley, waiting for Hermes.
Wait here, or?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and,
They walk up to Hermes, who looks a bit leery.
Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Hermes pauses for a moment to think.
Okay.
Hermes walks
Hermes is
over to
fucking
the car and
boss.
pumps the trunk. It's glowing.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful.
Grace and Persephone approach the car. Persephone appears very dubious. Apollo stops Grace before she goes.
Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Grace and Persephone arrive in Hades.
This isn't gonna become Orpheus and Eurydice, is it?
Welcome to the real underworld.
Okay.
Wow.
This place should be full of people. What the fuck?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that
And
matter.
nobody's told me who the fuck's on it.
A bitter shade named Orpheus
Wait,
has
what?
been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
I'm sorry, Orpheus? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, so... Okay.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Hey, Zachary, good to see
Because
you.
it's irrelevant.
How you doing?
Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Okay.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
Okay.
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Okay.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Okay.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
Okay.
Grace and Persephone stand near the river Styx.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Karen arrives on a boat.
Okay. Whoa, nice. Mood.
Karen looks down at Persephone. He is faceless, and the only emotion he can convey is through posture.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Karen looks at Persephone hopefully.
No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Fuck. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I feel like we just tell him whatever. At this point, it's like...
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Karen looks at Persephone inquisitively.
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Karen looks at Grace, excited.
He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty.
Karen regards Grace inquisitively.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Karen looks delighted.
See? need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Okay. Chill day of relaxing and going to the movies? How nice. I'm glad to hear. Oh, okay. Just dead people here. Nothing to see. It's fine.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a few.
I mean, I wasn't intending to.
Every story. Every
Oh! This is Nemazine and Kettle. Sing it, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Let's go.
Tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
I mean, literally.
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Oh. Hello?
Someone's coming.
Oh?
There's music floating through. Someone's coming.
That's fucking Anthony Rapp!
And it has me singing too.
That's fucking Anthony Rapp!
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
fucking Anthony Rapp.
wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Let's fucking go.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Oh, fuck.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it. Do, do.
Okay. Oh my god.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
I mean,
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn.
I mean, best friend was taken, so.
Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
It wasn't your fault. You were never to blame. Hades was a monster. We were a part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice is still gone. For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
There's no revenge.
This was never gonna end the way you wanted to. And I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Hopefully she's being serious about
Dies
it.
down. Orpheus stands there, bowing his head.
Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me.
Orpheus bows to Persephone, and then he and the rest of the spirits silently wander off into the mists of Hades.
My lady of the night.
No, Anthony Rapp, come back.
Persephone walks towards the empty throne and stares at it.
Don't leave me, Anthony Rapp.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
I don't get it. Why take the throne at all, if Hades is empty?
Because it's mine.
Persephone sits down in the throne, looking very comfortable.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me. sitting on his chair.
I'm happy to do my part. Really.
I know. And that makes what I have to tell you now all the more difficult.
Okay.
Persephone looks torn. She says nothing for a moment.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
You didn't once consider telling me? I might have helped you regardless.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
You know, for a moment, I thought you actually cared about me. Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me.
Fuck.
Not about
Shit!
Not about anything.
Persephone looks
Hey!
down.
Thank you for the
She seems
raid!
a bit guilty.
How was your stream? Hi,
at
it's
the
been a
very
while.
least, I had hoped
Hi,
we
everybody.
might find your friend's spirit.
Oh, shit.
Why?
Oh, there's a lot of sadness going here. Pardon me a moment. I need to listen to this. This is... Oh, spoilers, by the way. If none of you have played Stray Gods, this is really fucking good.
No, the rules
But
of death are clear.
I'm kind of late in the game at the moment.
Yet you might have spoken to
Hi,
her.
everybody. I am Flint.
Rocks
your socks. Hi,
I know
how you been?
what a
Grace looks stricken, like she might be about to
such a
cry.
good game.
It's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Damn. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Oh. Ouch. Oh, thank you so much.
Freddie, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Oh my god.
Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one
But the
bit.
band! Oh, shit. Yes, hi, buddy. What were you playing tonight? What were you doing? Oh my god. Head out. Oh, no, no problem. Yes, no, please do. Don't be spoiled if you don't want. Good to see you. Johnson, the part is different still. Oh my god. Oh man, no, I totally get it. Oh shit. This has been killing me. I've been struggling with so many of the choices in this game so far. Like, I mean, the mid part of it just really killed me. They leave the company and I'm bred. Oh fuck yeah, nice. Good choices. Oh my god.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back.
Oh.
It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
With the band!
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
You should be able to come visit.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company.
But she's here. And her friend is on the throne. She should be able to come back whenever the fuck she wants.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
What the fuck? Okay. How does this even work since, like, the soul is in... What? How?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
What?
This is real.
Well, then she won't get the memories.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
Or Ashley Johnson.
Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Tell me all the shit.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection.
Calliope cups Persephone's cheek
Okay.
lovingly, smiling at her.
It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Okay.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We have... How much time? My god. Do we...
I
would
don't
guess...
know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Oh my god.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Oh my god.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all
Calliope looked very sad, but she says nothing.
I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
But prophecy. Yeah, there we go.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Okay.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but Maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Damn.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
But you didn't get it from
Why
Apollo,
did you
so...
go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
What the fuck?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Okay.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
She already is.
We don't know that.
She already is! They're gonna kill her!
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Oh, time for a song.
So many years of history.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, this is a powerhouse.
It's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
go. How can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair. We took our first steps together. Now you have me walk alone.
Oh, damn, that's
You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We do it again, but now it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood?
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. She chose against this. I hate that.
Grace, I know that this is hard, but I made a choice for my bard. Rolled a lot of 20s.
Oh god.
But it's time. It's time to go. It's time.
But at the same time, if she gave up her Eidolon, then technically the last muse would be gone and then they'd both be alive, but still, it's her choice. It's her choice.
Grace and Persephone arrive at Grace's apartment, where Apollo is waiting for them.
You've returned. And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Apollo says nothing, shocked. Then he hangs his head, looking guilty.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Why did you say you'd help? You could have stayed out of it.
I tried that. You wouldn't let me.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Apollo turns towards the door to leave.
That's right, leave. It's what you're best at.
Apollo leaves. It's just Persephone and Grace, and Persephone stands there with arms crossed.
Oh my god!
Angry.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Oh, so just fucking... Oh my god.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
You want to challenge the leader of the chorus in front of everyone.
She isn't giving me much of a choice.
Well, I dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Persephone turns towards the door to leave.
Great.
Persephone leaves, and Grace is left alone in her apartment.
Well, shit. Definitely doing another playthrough to see, like, if I bring her back, if shit's fucked. But still, like, it should fix everything. Technically. Oh my god. Okay.
Pan? Are you here?
Nope.
Pan.
Maybe.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Okay.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
Grace walks a short distance away. She seems distracted and sad. Pan studies her, concerned.
Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay. Ah, fuck it.
Okay, where do I begin?
Some time passes. Grace and Pan look more comfortable now. Pan appears very thoughtful.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Pan gets up and starts to leave. Grace watches him vanish into the garden again.
Okay.
Grace enters Apollo's beach house and finds the oracle in her usual spot, behind her laptop.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
I mean, yeah.
Apollo comes out of the back room, and Grace and Oracle turn to him.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I mean, you could step out into another room or
From her
something.
corner. She's about to leave, but then grabs a bag of chips off the top of the fridge. She glares at Apollo as if challenging him to stop her, and then leaves. Apollo faces Grace, his hands in his pockets, looking guilty. He says nothing for a long moment.
I turned on this just for the people who are just casually listening.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I'm not. I was surprised, sure. But I get why you did it. I think.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. To be honest, I was relieved when you chose Persephone, even though I was worried she might lead you astray.
Apollo looks out the window.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
I haven't given up, prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
You're right. I know you're right.
Apollo seems lost in thought for a moment. He turns back to face Grace. Apollo looks out the window.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I hope that one day we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
Apollo looks down, but this time he's smiling, pleased.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Kiss me goodbye. That sounds
Grace
like Kiss me
walks
goodbye.
into Persephone's office.
From FF12.
Persephone isn't at her desk, but is looking at something with her back to Grace.
Kiss me goodbye, love's memory.
A moment passes. Persephone doesn't turn around. We see her close her eyes and relax, as if relenting.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades, to have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
It's a start.
Persephone smiles for a moment, amused, but then it turns sad again.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Persephone turns her back to Grace again. Grace slowly walks out, taking one last look behind her at Persephone.
Okay, bye. Well, it's time. Here we go. See how hard we die.
Grace wanders around. She seems a bit lost and sad.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Here we go.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat
I wish I could actually hear this.
lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen.
Oh, nice.
In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain.
Aww.
In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
It's so staticky in my ears, damn it.
Grace
mixer
walks
is
into Athena's
messed
office.
up to my ears.
Okay, here we go.
Grace enters Athena's office, but it is completely empty.
Great. Okay.
Hello?
Even the bird's gone, damn.
Athena and Hermes enter the office from behind her.
Ah, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Okay.
The door to the office turns into a glowing portal. Athena beckons for Grace to follow as they walk through it.
And she dies. Anticlimactic. Whee!
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Through the
Oh,
portal,
okay.
they enter the real Olympus, a Greek temple with a backdrop of a strange, colorful galaxy, as if it's suspended in space.
Okay. That's pretty. Burb.
Is this a real place? It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Here we go.
Grace stands at the podium, and Athena walks up to stand on the raised dais above her. Athena looks out over the crowd of idols, smiling. The silence lingers.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols
The crowd murmurs, reacting to Athena's outburst.
are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Okay.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
Athena looks at the crowd in annoyance as they gasp.
Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
The crowd murmurs, reacting to Athena's outburst.
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything? Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Athena glares at Grace, but says nothing as the murmuring grows louder.
You summoned the Furies and sent them after Calliope. But you didn't count on her getting away and running to me, did you? She passed her Eidolon on to me, and now you were stuck.
I will not stand for this.
Yes, you will. This started as my trial, but now it's yours. Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared
idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck. Little girls, seems like a theme here. I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too. Of course you would make it all about you. Still, Athena, I'm glad you were here to see how someone grew. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect. It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Hell yeah. Aww.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy.
Hey, coffee. Fuck yeah, it is.
Would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking
on. I'm just reminded of Kiss Me Goodbye from FF12.
wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
But it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to
I want to punch her, but at the same time. Oh my god.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go.
Oh, this harmony.
Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Some time passes. Grace is now in Athena's office, and appears to have been waiting for some time.
Is the bird? Where's the bird?
The door opens, and in walks Apollo, Persephone, and Aphrodite. They're somber, like a jury returning with their verdict.
Okay.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Persephone sits down in Athena's chair. The others stand behind her.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment. But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna go to Hades, obviously.
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Oh, okay.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves
What?
to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Okay.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
Okay.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
What?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Okay. How would that even work?
Yeah, I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your chorus, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
They've gotten so well. Oh, it's so
I'd
good.
like a moment alone with Grace.
Ooh.
Everyone leaves. Before Freddy exits the door, she looks back and waves at Grace.
Freddy?
Grace smiles back. Then she and Persephone are alone.
Wait, what? Freddy wasn't here. What the fuck are these?
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
Yeah, what?
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply. I wager she'd be thrilled by your success.
Again, you can fucking go to Hades whenever you want and talk to her. What the fuck?
You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song. Top 40 material, Grace.
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
What can I say? Freddy was an optimist.
Again, fucking, she can go talk to her.
Persephone gets up from the desk and approaches Grace. She stops a foot away, however,
Persephone
looking conflicted.
can go there whenever she wants.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
Why do you need me to stay? What can I do?
I think the question is more, what can't you do? Grace.
Yeah.
Grace, you helped solve issues we've wrestled with for centuries. It wasn't simply because you're the muse. We need you.
Oh.
Persephone and Grace hold hands and smile at each other.
Okay.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Okay.
Fade in on the door to Grace's apartment, where we hear keys jingling. Grace hums to herself.
Seriously, she should be able to go visit Freddy
The
whenever.
door opens, and Grace enters the apartment, stopping abruptly. She looks mildly irked. Apollo and Persephone are inside the apartment,
Okay.
having made themselves comfortable.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
That's fair.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Okay.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat.
She's a
in
love
the
guru.
mountains.
Let's call it a cult.
She's a love guru.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
That's nice.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Good. Oh, yeah.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
That's fair.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Aww.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
Aww.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Same.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
Then the
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly.
Oh no.
We're not certain where.
Oh,
Meaning
Medusa.
what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
She's a
Medusa
new
believed
vigilante.
She might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government.
Oh no.
They took her somewhere.
Oh no.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
I'm sorry, what?
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears.
What?
Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? That's... why did they not fucking tell that? What? What the fuck? That's...
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
I don't think you're the only one who suspects that, sister.
Oh.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace, for the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain: death.
I mean, yeah. But, like, if she can go there, she can fucking talk to Calliope all the fucking time. Literally. Like, she was just there. She could... Again, Grace can go visit... Grace should be able to go visit, visit shit. What the fuck?
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go.
I mean,
there's so many of us
what's
who
that, like
went
7
missing during
hours?
the war. The
Okay,
idols
maybe
going
like 9 hours,
public
depending on
might
where they are in the
bring them
world.
out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
Aww.
So the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Aw, yay.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Fair.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
You know what, everybody?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
That's everybody.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely
yeah, she kind of did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Everything's so static. Fuck.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to change.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new wonder, the rush of
Singing voice in this reminds me of like the guy from Carolyn Tuesday. That's like the Bowie insert, even though I know it's not. Damn. Hot damn this game. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that's really good. Shit. Yeah, Troy Baker has an amazing voice. Like, they all do. I mean, obviously, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn and, like, Eric Ashey, fuck yeah. Ashley Johnson, all these. And I was so happy to hear Anthony rap. I was so fucking happy. I'm sad there wasn't more of him. Hot damn. Oh, voice and performance direction? Yeah, Troy Baker, let's fucking go. Well done. Wait, songs? All those people, the song people, fucking, I bow down to them. You cannot see me, but I'm literally the bow arms, not worthy. Holy shit. Sensitivity readers. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I know Jay. I know Jay Justice. I'm still not entirely sure about the whole thing with Aphrodite. It's still kind of, I don't know, it feels weird. But it's really hard to do that. Like, there is no right or wrong answer, I guess, entirely, but all these are so good. These songs were great. Hot damn. Ukulele, let's go. Damn. It's a really good game. I'm definitely gonna play this again. I'm gonna play this a few times just to hear all the different versions of shit and like what happens. It's really good. Additional music vocals, yeah. Nice. I wish. Oh, that's a dream someday. And now, maybe next time I'll actually be able to hear the songs right instead of it being buzzing in my ear because my audio drivers. Because I want to learn all these songs and I want to be able to harmonize with all of them quickly. Like every time I tried to harmonize with shit, that was my first time ever hearing that. So it wasn't very good. It's fun when I can find a thing on the fly, but I'd rather actually like hear it and get a feel for it because it's so much better. This is very, very good. Orochimaru, oh, I get it. Nice. My Game Stray Gods team. Oh yeah. It's a really good game. This is a really good idea. Whoever came up with this idea originally, like, you didn't think it would be able to work like that, but it really does. And I feel bad that I said it where I said it where I didn't give myself a timer. So some of the music just paused significantly between stuff, so it didn't merge quite as well as it should have, but at the same time, at least for me, timing and stuff like that really stresses me out, so I'd rather play a game that stresses me out in other ways and not in the fast motion, quick choice way. If I'm gonna be stressed out, I'm gonna be stressed out by the story choices, not that. Jim, hey. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play a lot of like quick time. I can't play first person shooters and things that involve me like quick reaction just because like it stresses me a lot. And it also messes, like when I get stressed out, that messes with my, it makes my muscles tense up and I have issues with my nerves down my arm and in my neck. So clenching and stressing and stuff like that just messes with that, unfortunately, a little bit too much. So I can only play games like this, where it just stabs me in the heart. This music is just, This music is so good. I'm just gonna listen to all of this. I'm not skipping anything. We're getting all these amazing people who made a really good game. I can just pretend to sing along. Here we go. Or will it not let me? Okay, here we go. There we go. Just pretend to sing along. It's like 6 a.m. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but... That's so pretty. That's just too pretty. You gotta figure this one out. That was really good. That was really fucking good. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I think... Where is... I can turn this on now. Move myself. Oh no, that's broken. Well, shit. Go back to game view for now, fuck it. It's just gonna be a little... Can I... turn that down for now? Oh damn, that was good. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I know it's late for some people. It's late for me, it's like 6 a.m., but I'm kinda used to being a night owl at this point. Yeah, let me just slightly... Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. That was really great. I'm excited. This was certainly something. But yeah, that was Stray Gods, or at least like one of the versions of Stray Gods. I'm definitely looking forward to hearing more about this. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, Chrono. Yeah, seriously. It's definitely morning. It's so morning for us. I mean, I'm probably still gonna be awake for like another hour or so. I need to like chill after this, but yeah, that was something. Who can I send this raid train to? I don't know how many people are actually still on right now. Sheesh. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Okay, jeez. Okay, I've hydrated. Jeez. I'm even trying to rest. Oh, there goes my body. My god. There's some... I mean, if we're talking about Shit. Yeah, just chill time. Yeah. I think. Oh, I'm so messed up. Oh. Timmy's doing some Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a really good game. Or Jack's doing some Raven. I don't know what Ravenfall is. My brain. Oh. Oh, Tammy's. Oh, 5-year stream anniversary for Tammy, and also looks like potentially doing suicide prevention stuff, charity stuff. So yeah, let's totally, especially after that game. Holy shit! Yes. Send some love to Timmy. Yeah, I'm tired. You can tell I'm kind of messed up. Hey, I'm glad you all joined me. Send Timmy some love, or just go get some fucking rest if you need to. Perfectly fine. I'll be back tomorrow for some Misty Shore and Orlando Saga. So until then, I adore you all. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. You all have good night. Bye.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler